It's the final countdown. We have a lot of green. We have the birds chirping. And it's a beautiful morning. Hey, Killian, happy Friday, my friend. Happy Friday. Big Green Friday never hurt nobody. Oh, jeez. Wow, look, everyone is making so much money. Look how many people are in here, right? Everyone's so excited. Buying some BB. Looking for the old BB. It is Friday. Yeah, this was the big triangle. It'll probably get back in there, I'm sure. Oh, excuse me. Draft King. Only a matter of time. And also, X is bullshit, right? Who was it? Like White Tiger that last time was like, oh, you gotta type out buy to open, blah. Bro, I did that like all day yesterday. We nailed like a dozen trades. I'm not even getting likes, right? No, nobody even. Oh, good call. Thanks a lot. Made a couple of bucks. Like, ugats. It's pointless. My account is being suppressed as I am labeled an anti-Semite by an AI program that is not real. Apparently it is. Like I said, even if I say something like just general and it's not like a personal attack, the freaking thing will only get like 50 views or something. Even all my followers aren't even seeing it. Like it's nonsense. It's such a shame. And honestly, it was like that when I first started. And then I know Elon did the whole, oh, whatever, like $8 a month, you get your check mark. And I was like, that's what it is. I don't have a check mark. Everyone thinks I'm a bot. No one cares. Let me get my check mark. That didn't make a freaking difference. Hey, Mr. Gunty. Good morning, good morning. Slick Rick, there he is. Happy Friday. Hey, it's B-Rye. Yep, SMCI, good day. Good day. Hold on one second. Let me check my account and see if I'm rich here. Oh my. Nope. Hey. Alright, couple of conferences, okay. Very nice, very nice. Natalie is here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's why I said yesterday, yeah, I just had a feeling. I had a feeling they were going to do this big green bounce back. That's why I even tweeted out, like, I think SPY calls, SLV calls going into the close yesterday and going into today. And we saw yesterday they started to drop the market right before the close. It just worked out beautifully. Yep, yep. I did, I did. It was a good call. Yep, there goes the keyboard. Gotta rewire this whole house over here just to fix the keyboard. What a joke. I see Bitcoin finally bouncing back. I bet that made a lot of the crypto bros happy. I mean, if you're selling courses and ebooks and trades based on one security and it just dropped 50%, you probably don't have much to say. So I'm happy that all the Fugazi, scummer, frickin' hobbyists out there have a leg to stand on today. Hey, what's up, Blue? Happy Friday. I don't even think we really need to work today. We could just bask in our glory here. Just bask in greatness. Stop it, Natalie. Stop it. Don't you dare. Bro, I'll tell you, I need that nose job, I think, down the road, man. I woke up, I got one nostril completely clear. The other one, get like 10% oxygen. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Under Armour for the win. DraftKings still going. I got the birds chirping. I got the markets green. I got everybody making money. This is a Friday. This is a Friday. Absolutely. See how the dollar's doing. Yeah, just hanging out. Yeah, had that strong rally. A little whipsaw action. Yeah, it might just kind of hang out here. If it does begin to rise, though, I mean, obviously the puts would pay off bigly only because we're up so much. My goodness. What time is it? 11:34. 11:34. 11:35. Looking for that 6,900. There's your sign. Thank you for dining at Stocks by the Numbers. Please tip your server. Come again. Tell you what, you want to do some crazy shit? You buy some spy puts right here. Get spy puts here. Spy puts here. Quick scalp, in my opinion. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, I'll tweet it out for the 27 people who are going to see it. Buy to open spy put here, in my opinion. Quick scalp. Scalp. Scalpel. Check my account, see if I'm rich now. Nope. Um, I don't remember. I think it's in the settings somewhere. Yeah, it's in like the template or something, the background, and you could change, you can make it whatever color you want. Yeah, but you see that, Brian? That's why I told you you got to buy SMCR. You had to get involved. And again, I know you were busy the last day or two. I don't know what you did, but hopefully you got involved before today's pop. Right click, settings, canvas, background. Did you buy the other ones I told you about though before the pop? That's what I'm talking about. Market waits for nobody. Did you buy that silver before it rebounded? All right, brother. I respect it. It's the wrong way to do it, but I respect it. And it's the final countdown. Ever float your boat, baby. All I know is I'm freaking too damn good at my job. That's all I know. That's all I know. Yes, it is, James. Yes, it is. Dow up almost 2%. I have no idea. Have not seen Tom today. Tom terrific. All I know is not to be that asshole, but we're working on a show you and then you show me and reciprocate type of honesty situation here. And all I know is all of you probably made money hand over fist today. Which, of course, means you should be tipping your server. And there's your break. Again, I really don't want to be that asshole who charges every month. There's no need to do that. If my community does the right thing. When I nailed a dozen calls yesterday, I know you guys were like throwing thumbs up in the freaking Discord when I posted those numbers from yesterday's stream. Let me tell you something. Nailing almost a dozen calls with a success rate of 80%, sitting on stream with everybody for over 4 hours, making $5, is not my idea of a successful day. It was successful for everyone but me. It's just breaking my heart. You broke my heart. Now up almost 1,000 points. Green. Oh yeah. But yeah, I know no one really gives a shit. But yeah, yesterday I was actually really upset. I was honestly very upset yesterday. Hmm. Shout out to Nigel, of course, who took care of me. My buddy Nikhil. Of course, Deli. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. I technically can't get mad at you. You were the only one who did something yesterday, right? So, it is what it is. Like I said, I don't know, man. I don't know. You know, if I was like younger, if I didn't know what I was doing about the market, I'm seeing these swings. You know, if I find a channel like this, all of a sudden this guy essentially knows everything about everything, could answer all my questions. He's nailing freaking 10, 12 trades a day. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. That's what I'd be looking for. That's what I'd be pumped about. We're making money in the short term, in the long term, whether markets are up, whether they're down, whether they're sideways, whether silver drops 30%, gold spikes 12%. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So again, in reality, what am I bitching about? What am I bitching about? The time we put in yesterday and our success rate. I mean, if you really think about it, honestly, I mean, I should have made like a couple of $100 easy, easy myself. That's what's starting to break my heart. You broke my heart, Fredo. You broke my heart. Buddy Brandon, taking care of me. Transfer initiated. And again, shout out to my boy NJ. You still in spy puts? I don't have any money to consistently make money off of my own trades every day. But yeah, spy puts is still the play. The play is the play. The play is the play. Wow, look at that. All right, now all we got to do is get a bunch more players in here. 50 people. May be able to send $10 off a win. That's $500 a day for me. That is $10,000 a month for me. That is $120,000 a year. Just off of continuing to do my job and just having a few more people each send a few bucks. Think about that. Like I said, I'm trying not to beat everyone over the head with it. I'm trying not to be, negative and consistently keep talking about my money, but it's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate that this even needs to be spoken about. Yep. Yep. Even do USO puts here too if you want. Hmm. Hmm. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You never gonna keep me down. Whew. Whew. We know what we know. That's why I say I need a soundboard, man. Because if you notice, at the end of the day, it comes down to like one of like 10 different things that I always say. So I just need a soundboard. I probably don't even need to speak at this point. I could probably sit here, eat a sandwich, just push buttons. Right? Can't keep a good man down. Too easy. Pump it up. Let's go. Taking donations for a soundboard. Here we go. Add stream marker? The hell does that do? Huh. Interesting. I thought there was a way, there's a way to set up a goal, I know, for the stream. What, I gotta do that before I start? Get all these restrictions. And we're climbing. Kind of thought we were up a chunk already, but that's okay. Low on the coffee. Oh, actually, how's McDonald's doing? Wow, no new high today. Of course, price target upgrade. The 11th. The 11th. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm telling you, something. I'm getting a feeling, man. Like something's telling me, like McDonald's is just gonna start getting smacked up. Also, I saw on X. I think there was a video of what, like the guy from McDonald's, like eating one of the burgers or whatever, and people were like talking shit, like, "Oh, look at it, he took a little bite. It's not good for you." Oh, here come the sirens. Hey, there they go. Go get them, boys. See a little break here. So obviously we were rising. We got some tightening taking place. Right. Oh, right. And that obviously is a really good sign because that'll maybe start bringing it down here. Even like a 68.80, right? Where we kind of keep seeing like it'll sell off and like test, right? Like 20, 30 points lower, and then it'll come back up 20, 30 points, and then it'll go down. So just gotta try to play some of these breaks. But looks like it did just pop back up above support, right? This is support. So what you'd like to see technically is a close below support and then have it start breaking down and reverse the trend a little bit. It does look like it's topping out though and kind of tightening there, so hopefully we'll see a break. Thank you. Thank you. Did I make good calls? No, I didn't make good calls. Well, from yesterday, I guess. But I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Seeing all metals bounce back today. We got gold up, silver up. SCCO is up also. Copper. Bitcoin back up above 70,000. Shout out to the crypto bros. Yep. Everything's on the up and up. Yeah, see, now we had this big red candle, right? Now we got the big green candle coming back. So now you have to see, once this candle closes, right, you're going to have to see which way they want to take it. You know, technically, if you want to analyze the candlesticks themselves, right, you can see which direction has the Engulfing. Sorry, couldn't get it out. That's what she said. All day, baby. All day. Alright, you guys watch that for a second. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Okay. Still climbing, huh? I'd actually consider Mara puts here. Check my account, see if I'm rich. Nope. Wow. Wow. Everybody, it's Friday. Oh, so check this out. In other news, I got me one of them bigger little tables. So I'm going to be changing up this little workspace here. Putting in the bigger table. So that should be pretty sweet. I'm going to have to clean this whole room probably before I do it, but that's okay. I don't know about you, but when I get knocked down, I get up again. Never going to keep me down. You know what the problem is? We're too far away. There we go. There we go. Look how much better that looks. Yo, 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 yo! It's RD. Uh, I mean, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Market's having the bounce back that I expected yesterday. Think everybody's pretty happy. Made a couple of bucks. We got spy puts here. Spy puts here. Yeah, it's all good, man. Don't worry about it. I know you guys are running around, working. Oh, yeah. We like the green. We like the green. I don't know. I'm looking for like back sub 6880 or something. So let's see how much we actually sell off here. Technically, we just broke below, as you see. So just came out of this potential wedge here. Just dropped below this moving average. So we really should see like an easy 20, 30 point kind of retest. You could put timestamps in the chat. You guys want timestamps? Is that on the puts? It's alright. 1269 right there. 1243 was that low. 1243 was that low. If they really want to, worst case scenario, right? Yeah, SMCI. Like we say, man, can't keep a good man down. Got up to almost 34.5 today. Right back above that trend line it initially popped to. Again, this is our resistance, right? So it's gonna be fighting for that. It really should get up to 35 plus and try to get above this line. That should happen today. Really, whether or not the markets sell off or not. But let's see what happens. I still like it. Even here, if you wanted to, you could probably grab like SMCI 34s, 34.5s. And maybe try to flip them in the next 20, 30 minutes if possible. Just my opinion. Just an idea. Oh, man. Oh. I think we did, I think everyone did pretty well this week, though. How much is that doggy in the window? See, look, man, I'm trying to post these trades, man. Shit's getting like 60 views. Like, who is, right? Like, who is that for? Like, nobody's seeing this shit. I gotta promote my own posts over here? What's going on? What kind of scams this guy running? Don't stop posting. All right, Carlos. I will take your word for it. Is it because it's helping you or it's going to help me? All right, good man, good man. Appreciate the honesty. Yeah, I know people said, like, oh, that's the way to do it. That's how more and more people will see you on Twitter. But like I said, I don't know, man. I really feel like everything's being suppressed. Could you check HYMC? Cup and handle. HYMC. Well, yeah, it's a mining company, so yeah. Right, probably going to follow silver. Oh, my goodness. My goodness. I mean, yeah, I guess. I guess. What was the other one that Neo threw at us again? EXK? Wow, I'm hitting all the wrong. EXK? Yeah. That's what I mean. This one, they're all moving the same way. You know what I mean? They're all moving with silver. This company, though, is actually bringing in some money. And the market cap, what, is only $500 million more than that one you just showed me? So, honestly, again, as long as silver remains strong, which in my opinion it will, I mean, technically, that probably all buys across the board. You know, is your timing going to be perfect? Probably not. But if you give it some time, in theory, they all should kind of work out. Some point channel's going to pop. Been spot on. Thank you, Carlos. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm just going to keep on keeping on. It's just frustrating, you know? It's just frustrating. Nail a bunch of trades. It's like nobody sees it. I don't know. It hurts. The massive cup and handle, yes. Which was your original point. Oh, you mean this? Whoosh. I mean, yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I mean, again, we did have a big gap up. If silver decides to really drop down, I mean, everything's going to come down and fill that gap. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's a cup and handle. Right? I don't know. What do you guys think? Long-term cup and handle right there? Cold refinery, last 3 days, still no silver available. Want to buy the dip before it goes back up. Oh, yeah. They're holding. They're holding. Dow now up over 1,000 points. Over 2%. Yeah, I don't know, man. The cup and handle could be good again, but like I said, I mean, it all comes back to the underlying security, which is silver. So that's what you got to watch. Gold and silver. Yeah, I don't know. Not bad. Not bad. Again, cup and handle, I mean, hard to call. Hard to call with the cup and handle. I don't know. I don't know. But in general, I mean, I guess it'll be all right. Again, we're at 2.7. It's hard to judge, hard to judge. Again, usually it's unfortunate because usually people will always, mention these stocks after they explode. And that is not how you're supposed to do this. I do think silver's going to climb back up, though. So, again, probably any of these mining stocks. Market's too strong. What time is it? It's about 1. Okay. Okay. Check my account, see if I'm rich. Nope. One of these days, Alice. One of these days. Discord blink. Discord blink. RD says Sentinel-1 said Friday expanded its AI security platform with new data security posture management capabilities to protect AI systems from data ingestion. Company said the capabilities help prevent sensitive or high-risk data from entering AI pipelines. I'm telling you, man. Again, you know, they sold it off, as we said, the share amount slightly increasing quarter over quarter, but the business, again, increasing. Revenue consistently, slowly stepping up, coming in above estimates, right? So again, the business is growing. This is why I say sometimes, I know it sucks if you buy a stock and then the stock goes down, because it seems like the stock isn't working out. But again, I always say, in my opinion, fundamentals ring true. And if the fundamentals continue to grow and get stronger, the company's going to get stronger, and it's only a matter of time. Plus, again, with all this AI rollout, I still say, regardless of really what the valuations are, we're probably going to need this cybersecurity across the board. Across the board. Just some massive sell pressure. Yeah. Something brewing. Yeah, I mean, I have been getting some decent little positive updates. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I like it. Before everyone got scared with tech and stuff lately, again, Sentinel-1, I think, like, we first looked at it at like 16 or something. Stock almost ran up to 30. I mean, it was a good name in the space. And in my opinion, I think it goes back up there. But like we say, I mean, you know, we do some analysis. Yeah, no, that's what I kept saying, acquisition. You know, we do some analysis, and you know, sometimes it works out 2-3 days later, stock starts running. You know, sometimes it takes 3 months. Sometimes it takes freaking 10 months, a year. S&P, everything's breaking up even higher as we speak. S&P right now, highs of the day for the most part. Dow up almost 1,100 points. NASDAQ up almost 500 points right now. You see, this is what was supposed to happen here, right? This is what I always say, right? They delay it to burn the traders, and then we always, usually for the most part, we end up turning out correct. So this is what I mean. This shows you right here that, in my opinion, this break here to the downside should have been the break to the upside, and we should have closed like here. And then here, we go up here to like 69.10, right? And we could have traded that range. Instead, we're just beelining straight up. And unfortunately, I mean, technically the puts, again, would have worked out for a quick scalp. As I said, it was going to be probably a quick scalp, but didn't really sell off as much as I wanted it to. But that probably means that it's going to happen at freaking, you know, 337 or something. Back is out, but happy stopped in to say, let's go! Atta girl. Shout out to Lacey. Threw you back out? I'm sorry to hear that. Oh. The good news is it's Friday. Yes, I'd like a large fry, please, as it is Friday. Yes, I would like fries with that because it is a Friday. And the markets hold the big green. That was a good movie back in the day. Remember that one? The Big Green? Throwback. Just bought a call so it can go down. You silly rabbit. It's so silly. Under Armour raging. Yep. Yeah, I spoke about this one a long time ago. Was kind of at the same price. Maybe it was like 6.5 or something, but just kind of stayed in this sideways channel. Actually, it stayed in the sideways channel after we looked at it, right, a while ago. Then, I mean, over time, of course, we got Trump in, and then, of course, the tariffs. So, just kind of stayed flat, but happy to see it showing some life. It's just rough, a lot of these like apparel stocks, because they do look decent and attractive in the fundamentals, but people just don't want it just because of the tariffs. Look at that Dow. Look at that. That was a new high? The Dow hit a new high, 49,980. 29. Damn. Damn. Silver still going up almost 10% now. And she'll be coming round the mountain when she goes. She'll be coming round the mountain when she goes. Malware found in the top downloaded skill on ClawHub. Uh-oh. Sweet home Alabama. You gotta be kidding me. Silva still going. Hey, it's Deli Bob. Happy Friday. Ba-da-ba, 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 ba-da-ba. Oh, yeah. That's a good one. I'm telling you, they're not paying attention to that one. Speaking of which, how's B&G doing today? Yep. No one seems to notice. No one seems to care. Like I say, I mean, do what I can. I try. I try to do what I can. There's only so much a man could do. Fucking stock's up 25% here. Yep, beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. See, now I should have like 20 people saying that instead of just Deli Bob. If it goes down now, it's not my problem, but yeah, I still like it. You're a funny guy. You are a funny guy. Got nothing but characters in here. Who did what? All I know is I'm too damn good at my job. Yeah, right? That's why I didn't even say anything. People are crazy. I'm the best at what I do. I'm like the Karate Kid of the market. You understand? That's what that song was about. A lot of people don't know. They think it was about, oh, little kid karate. No, no. It was about me. Oh, man. Why does it taste so sweet? So I heard we're, well, I know we all live in different places, but I heard we may get a little more snow this weekend here by me. Looking for a snow day. Since we know a place to go. Since we know a place to go. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. See, that's the beautiful thing about our channel here. We all got the receipts. Yeah, I bet it is. I bet it is. Who invited this guy, am I right? $31. Woo! What'd you throw, a barbecue? That's barbecue weather right there. No, I did not. Hope everyone's alright over there. Yeah, I mean, again, I just hope everyone's alright. I hope it's not too bad. I know a lot of people have been, kind of raising an eyebrow at a lot of the recent weather that we've been experiencing. Not to go down that rabbit hole. Never joined streaming, but he's here now. Let's give him a round of applause. B&G, highs of the day. Shh, Slick, be quiet. Anything for you, brother. B&G. Like I said, you know, I try to do some analysis. If everything I looked at exploded the next day, it'd be too easy. Right? It'd be too easy. And the last thing that Wall Street's going to do is make it that easy for you. I promise you. Markets are still up big. Just hanging out. Under LAC still sub 5, huh? Silver up 10% now. Back above 78 an ounce. Yeah, oil staying up. I thought, oh, dollar dropping now. Yeah, it looked like the dollar was actually going to climb, but all right. Silver raging. Get your SLV here. Get your coins here. I know, shout out to, who was that? Gagoo? I know he was in here. I think he said he started buying, started grabbing coins, started grabbing silver coins back as it was approaching like 50 an ounce, and I was still talking about it. And then, of course, we had the big break up to over 100, but I still think it's in play. Obviously, those coins are still up freaking 60% from when he just bought them. That's how we do it, baby. That's why I say, just work smarter, not harder, baby. Just work smarter. And I always say, people think I'm crazy, people think I'm trying to sell you some bullshit, but I say it all the time, right? This shit's easy. For me, anyway. I think this shit's easy. Spark them if you got them. Hey, we're up to 10 likes. Yay! Yay! Check my account, see if I'm rich. Nope. Uh-huh. And where was SMCI before, right? It was at what, like 33.70 or something? When I was saying, oh, you could probably buy 34, 34 and a half calls. Stock's at 34 and a nickel right now. There you go. Right? There you go. That's what I mean. Don't make it harder than it is. Double digits, baby! Why does it taste so sweet? Well, the good news is if you, probably anything you might have bought yesterday is probably doing pretty well today. So that's always nice. Yeah, I had a feeling, man. That's why I saw the way they were beating it up. And then even, what was it? It was like last night after hours, right? And I think it was like Lou or somebody was like, oh, silver's still dropping. Holy crap, and then I remember pulling it up and it was like 67 down to sub 70 or some shit like that. And I looked at the chart, man, and it looked like a perfect bounce, I think at like 65 or 66 maybe. And you can see again, they flashed it. Look, they flashed it down to 64 and then instant V recovery. You know what I'm saying? That's why, again, like, you gotta buy those dips. We continue to speak about this. Gonna pop back up here now, go back to the trend line, 81. Remember, not to sound like an asshole, but at the end of the day, the truth, there's only so much I can do for you. After that, the ball is in your court, so to speak. Since we know place to go. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Up, up. It was what? We were like right here. We were at just about 71K, and I said, my opinion, Mara puts, right? Up. Up. Why does it taste so sweet? Yeah, so now you want to watch here. We got H-graph up almost 10%. We got M-bot up 9%, showing some life. Oh, excuse me. I'll be honest. I just been on fire lately. I don't know. I don't even feel like doing anything. I'm telling you, I'm actually so good. I'm actually getting bored. Almost hit average volume already. Interesting. Interesting. I did, yes, I did last night. Played a little Final Fantasy. Thank you for asking. Even after all these years, that game is too damn good. Almost looks like Head and Shoulders here. Yeah, yeah. I'll go out on a limb. I'll go out on a limb. I'm good enough. I'm good enough. Yep, I'll even tweet it out for my buddy Carlos. Carlos. Guy's probably sitting on the beach. Hanging out with a dime piece. Grabbing the phone, making some cash. Must be nice. Must be nice. Oh yeah, I like Spy Puts here again too. Spy Puts here. Puts here in my opinion. Spy Puts here in my opinion. I gotta tweet it for Carlos. Bad open Spy Puts here in my opinion. Scalp. Scalpel. Yeah, Carlos, do me a favor. Keep that kind of shit to yourself. This fucking guy. Chilling by the pool, right? He's probably got one of those fancy drinks and a coconut, little umbrella. Must be nice. Hell yeah. It's my boy right there. Huh? What'd I say? Head and Shoulders something. I'm telling you. Telling you. Yep. 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 Hey, man. If I had sunshine in a pool, I'd be doing it too. I'm just actually glad that overall we're seeing just a big green healthy Friday here. Because I know a lot of people, in general, not people in here really, but I just know in general people were flipping out. They didn't know what was happening. Oh, they're crashing the markets. They're crashing gold, silver. There's no way to put your money. So it's always good to see days like this during like an environment like that, during a climate like that, you know? Starting to get hungry. Feed me, Seymour. Just joining us. Damn it. Welcome. Happy Friday. Who doesn't love a Friday? Up, up. She's looking a little weak here. Huh? Huh? Up, 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 up. Get your spot pretty. Oh, what just happened there? Did someone say something stupid? Big volume. Hey, Federico. Que fa? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. The keyboard adding to the beat. Happy Friday. Honestly, I didn't expect that to happen like that, but I did say USO puts. Yet, interestingly enough, ExxonMobil is rising as oil just had that drop. I tell you, man, half the time, like you try to make sense of it, and sometimes it's just like I have no idea what the hell's going on here. Did just have that was some big volume though coming out of oil, so we might start seeing a little sell off here, start stepping down, if you will. Here come the hard stepper. I'm the little gangster. Excuse me, Mr. Officer. I know all the bangers, baby. All the hits. Alright, you guys watch that. I'm gonna grab more coffee. I think I'll be right back. Right, we go down a little bit, we go up a little bit. All right. I mean, I don't know. We might see a break, maybe like 2:30, one of these rounded times. 30 minutes behind in the stream. All right, that's okay, baby. Spy puts here. All right, here we go. Big Lou. All right, you're either going to see a double top and a rejection here, or we're topping out and then we're going to explode up to like 69.30. Bada, 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 Bitcoin still sub. How's Mara looking? Oh, where'd that go? Ah, it went down to $8. So, I don't know, actually. Puts probably wouldn't have moved that much, but I do actually personally think Bitcoin's going to start selling off again, so obviously something that moves with Bitcoin. That's why I said Mara puts before. Hope everyone's doing alright. And if you're not, grab a Coke and a smile, because it's Friday. Hold on, let me check my account, see if I'm rich. Nope. Baby, look at that V, huh? Look at that V recovery. Hydrograph. Holding 10% right now. Back above almost 3.25 Canadian. Beautiful V recovery here. Went down to 299. Ran back 1/4 point. Very nice. Very nice. Can't keep a good man down. We're getting close. If the dollar climbs and gets above resistance, could start to see a sell-off. My left hand is itchy. That means I'm gonna make money, which, being that I'm not positioned, I guess means yous are gonna make money. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Spain's deputy prime minister says Spain intends to impose massive fines and regulations on Elon Musk and X. Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go. Break has gotta come. Yep. It's gotta come. It's a dollar pop. Should see a pullback here. Hey, shout out to Lacey listening. Is there anyone out there? Can anyone hear me? Oh, I don't want to say it, but it looks like a head and shoulders right there. Spy pots. Spy pots. It's all about the spy puts, baby. Wide open. Spy puts. My opinion. Is my opinion. Is my opinion. If you like it, you can keep it. If not, you send it right back. Oh, man. I actually think it is gonna snow, man. My whole body is stiff today. You know what I need? I need a hot tub. We gotta start putting goals up in these streams, man. I need a massage chair. I need a new keyboard. Actually, no, wait, we established not the keyboard. I have to rewire the house. Need a hot tub, nice little jacuzzi. Maybe you guys can get me one of those nap pods. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. That'd be pretty sweet, I can't lie. Alright, you guys watch this. Hopefully puts should work out here. Should see a break. I'll be right back, one sec. It's the opposite of what was supposed to happen. 50,000. 50,000. $50,000. Crazy. $50,000. Yeah, probably. That's crazy though. 50,000. I remember joining the firm too. Frickin' was a little after the like '08 fiasco. Frickin' Dow was what, like 7,600 or something my first day at the firm? 50,000. Honestly, never thought I'd see the day. Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna play with it. They're gonna play with it. That's wild though. It hit that mark though. 50K. Shout out to the Dow Jones. Check my account, see if I'm rich. Nope. Hmm. And that was with the dollar getting up above resistance. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Heard you say that. I remember in the 90s, Dow dropped from 11K to 55. Yep. Yep. I know in the moment, obviously, the SPY puts aren't working out, but hopefully, as Lacey said, this is hopefully congratulations to everybody. Hopefully, everyone's like long term positions, and this technically is good for your retirement accounts, 401ks, and whatnot, right? This is good stuff right here. We love the green. No, 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 no. Hydrograph got up to 328. Okay. Mbot, yep, same thing. Nice V recovery there. Holding. Holding. Yeah, if you want. Yeah, that's why. I mean, if you want, I know not everyone has Discord or used it, but if you want, you can come into Discord. We can jump in a voice chat or something. We could just hang out and talk to each other if you want. Xerox. I don't know. I got a feeling. Oh, sometimes. Nah, I get a good feeling. Also, shout out to whoever it was. I forgot his name, but he told me apparently I got this one right. Going to moving average right above at 689.84 on SPY. Yeah, yeah. Discord's cool because it's kind of like an all-in-one. You know, you could like post, links and articles to each other. You could post videos in Discord. And then of course you have the voice channel so you could talk in Discord. That's why it's kind of popular. But yeah, it's free to download. Would you like to join Discord? It's fun and it's free. But yeah, this one, honestly, I don't even remember talking about, but apparently someone told me the other day, like, yeah, I don't know, we called a sell-off, and then a bounce back here, and he bought it here, and then it went here, so that one worked out. I swear, I'm so damn good. I don't even remember half the shit I look at. And then someone will just come out of the woodwork like 6 months from now and be like, oh yeah, you called this one, bro. It was great. Thank you so much. I'm like, oh, all right. God bless. Yeah, just download it. Download it, make you a little account. And then let me know when you're ready and I'll post you an invite in here. And you can come on down. Whew, look at that climb. My goodness. My goodness. People try to tell me it's real. Crazy. The best part of waking up is helping others in Discord. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm surprised. Big green day. It's actually a quiet day here in the stream. It says we only had like 120 total viewers today. Wow. Thought more people would be excited, man. We got big green. Friday. Unless you know what it is, everyone's working hard today because it's payday. That's what it is. Everyone's keeping their heads down. Looking for that paycheck. Here we go, spy puts. Here we go. Bum, bum, bum. Markets be holding, and we're back above 50,000 on the Dow. Oh, DraftKings calls. DraftKings calls. DraftKings calls. DraftKings calls. Quickly. Quickly. See, not too many channels. I gotta mention it here. I gotta mention it over there. DraftKings calls, in my opinion. Shout out to Carlos on X. Buy the open. DraftKings policy. Check the old account, see if I'm rich. Nope. No, don't take the L. See what I'm saying? Why would you take the L, bro? Why? Why? All right, brother. I just don't want you to close it out and then we start selling off, obviously. But I understand. You gotta do what you gotta do. That's okay. What I say, USO puts. USO puts what I say. Anybody? God. Anybody? Still got the SPY put. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Looking for the reversal here. Again, we don't even need anything too crazy, man. We just ran up so much. Even on the S&P here, if we just pull back like 20, 30 points real quick, that'd be fine. That'd be fine. Drop like 0.25% or something, you know? Just a quick little retest. Bang, bang. Or we could now, T-minus 10 minutes to power hour, we could potentially see a massive explosion. Massive explosion. You know what? You know what? Everyone's in SPY puts here. I know Lou said he was in a IWM put. You guys should, in my opinion, like right here, you guys should go like into next week, whatever, like Tuesday or whatever, maybe next week. And I would personally buy like a far out of the money like SPY call here. I'd grab like a couple of cheap ones of those. Because it's like if we break and the put works out, like phenomenal. And you technically still have time on those calls. But also, if we go completely parabolic and the markets explode and we continue to climb for the last hour, then you could potentially see even, 150, 200 plus return on those out of the money SPY calls if it really starts chunking up. Just an idea. Said you want to be that you got to be that All right, hold on. Give me a sec. Mentioned that yesterday. Oh no, I didn't. Shout out to the IRAs and the 401ks. Sinus issue. Market's out there just bulldozing everybody. Get out of my way, we're going up. Does look like VZ calls here. I do still say index puts. I'm saying it again. I'm saying it again. SPY, QQQ, DIA puts here. VZ calls, in my opinion. SPY, QQQ, DIA puts here. VZ calls, in my opinion. Beastie Boys known to let the beat drop. Mm. I can't breathe. I love it. Yeah, I like VZ calls here. I like VZ call. Looks like a potential cup and handle here. Looking for a cup and a handle. A pipe and a crepe. Yep. Oh, excuse me. Yep. Herbal refreshment. What did I tell you, huh? What did I tell you? I tell you, I'm everywhere. They call me the everywhere man. It's the final countdown. Speaking of final, it's almost time for Final Fantasy. Yeah, I need to, you know what I need to do? See, I gotta make like spin-off channels, right? So we can talk about everything. Which in turn, if those broader topics are more popular than stocks, which they probably are, then, you know, if we do like a gaming by the numbers and I just like sit here and game and rage or some shit, you know what I mean? Gotta start doing some diversification, you know? We'll keep that brand going, gaming by the numbers, right? Even though, you know, I'll be gaming, we won't even be talking about numbers, but we'll just do gaming by the numbers. Politics by the numbers, piss off some liberals. Okay. Okay. See, is what I said earlier. Remember when I said those cheap spy calls? Right? You could either make it, you could either bet and look for a big return if we reverse with those puts, or if the trend continues, you could still try to make yourself a couple of bucks. 69.22. Sometimes nobody sells. Well, I mean, you know, what are you going to do? My account, see if I'm rich. Nope. We got about 40 minutes left. If you have not been paying attention, SMCI back up to 34 and a third. Huh? Huh? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? By 34s, by 34 and a half, should be no problem, right? I said that. I think I said that. Let's go to the tape. Oh yeah, we're putting the power in powwow, all right. Damn. SMCI all day, baby. Doesn't matter. The stock, the ETF, the calls, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That's what I'm talking about. Smoke on the water. 69.23 on the S&P. I bought some 2x leverage calls yesterday on the drop. No, hey, listen. I mean, you saw a play. You took a shot. Right? Look at that. And what are you going to do? You're going to lock it in? Or you just hold them? Oh, shnikes, we're holding. What's your expiration? Oh, you bought the shares. Oh, okay, okay. My bad. Yep, yep. All good. All good. Hey, whatever it is, as long as it's up, right? That's all that counts. Like I said, man, it's really not that difficult, man. Each option is worth like 100 shares of the underlying stock. So if you buy a call on DraftKings, let's say 35 for next Friday, right? You're gonna pay whatever, $100 for it. And if it climbs up to 35.20, right, the premium on the contract will be worth whatever, 180 or something, right? So you see 80% return. And then all you gotta know is how to enter it. All you gotta know is how to enter it. You take a position, you buy to open, X amount of calls or puts, you pick your date, then you just wait. Then when it works out, you sell to close the position, and kaboom. SMCI on the move. Time is it here? 3:27. 3:27. You know what's funny too? Like the all week when I was scrolling on X and I would just see like random crap. I would try to, oh, look at the volume. Look at the volume. I would try to go into their comments and just let everyone know about SMCI. I don't know. Hopefully a couple of people saw that, you know? I mean, if they did, they're up like 12% already on the stock, you know? If it goes to 35, you can sell the option or exercise your right to buy 100 shares of the stock at the 35 price. Also, that is correct, Lacey. Knowledge is power. So that's essentially what it is. That's how you should look at it, right? Right now, SMCI 34.5. So if you buy a call for next Friday, 35, right? That's, as Lacey said, that's essentially what you're doing, right? You're buying the option to own shares at 35 a share, which means that as it gets closer to 35 or above 35, the option to own it for 35 becomes more valuable. So if it pops to 40, you can either A, pay the $3,500 and buy 100 shares at 35, or you can sell it just like you bought it, and you can sell it and collect the premium on it. So if you bought it for $100, right, if it popped to 40, obviously, hypothetically, it'd be worth like $500-600. So you can sell the option, or you could buy the shares. Look at Lacey. Look at the big brain on Lacey. I like it. I like it. I love it. I want more of it. SMCI to the moon. To the moon. I mean, I do think we should have sold off a little bit, but hey, you know what? If SMCI keeps pumping, that's all right. That's okay, man. That's okay with me, you know? Up to almost 40 million shares on SMCI, average volume of 33.7 million. Dow holding that 50,000. There you go, Lacey. That's how you do it. That's how you cover all the bases. Yep, we got a good team in here. Got a lot of brain power. Up. Up. Oh, Verizon, when you came and you gave without taking. Then I sent you away, oh, Verizon. When you kissed me and stopped me from shaking. Oh, baby. SMCI up over 12%. SMCI, how's it a day? 34.66. 67. Ah! That's what I'm talking about. What do I always tell him, huh? What do I always tell him? Can't keep a good man down. Now, of course, if you were in the stream and, again, you bought the calls here, you are up very nicely, and that took about an hour. That's it, baby. We're getting it. One tick at a time. Yeah, D, that's what I mean. Don't, you know what it is? Like, people never did it before, they never looked into it, so they're very like, oh, I don't know about options. One thing I'll say is, don't make it more than it is. And like I said, once you understand, like, how it works and why the price will move when the stock moves, all you really got to do after that is understand, you know, like, just keep in mind, like, how much time you're buying, know how to enter the trade. Like I said, oh, buy to open some calls, then you sell to close the calls. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. And remember, next week, if you want, you could just do paper trading, right? You could do that either in the app or like through one of these sites or something. You could just do the paper trading, and you can just, you know, enter and exit some of these option trades, and then once you get the hang of it, and you see, like, okay, yeah, you know, we bought it down here, we sold it here, made a couple of bucks, you know, then you go in. But yeah, definitely always, that's automatic. I know everyone says it, and no one really wants to take the time to do it, but absolutely, before buying shares in the market or rolling the dice with stock options, you should absolutely at least understand them. Read about it, understand what you're doing, how it works, and then you can put your money in. Tossing out typos here, getting too excited. Spark them if you got them. Still have 25 minutes to go. That's still a lot of time. I have no idea what these markets want to do. There's probably a million traders staring at their screen who like bought puts all over the last like 2 hours just waiting for the pullback. Don't you want somebody to love? Don't you need somebody to love? Hold on, wait, let me check my account. No, it's okay. That's okay, we're not rich yet, it's okay. That's alright. All in good time. Bro, I mean, you're sitting at the computer, you're watching a market climb like this. How do you not start thinking puts? Especially with the way they pop and drop it lately. Tell you, I don't trust these people as far as I could throw them, I tell you. You show me a big, strong green day like this, I don't know. I get a little nervous, honestly. Making me nervous now. It's almost Final Fantasy time. Bada 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 bada. Under Armour. Staying up. Still going. Oh, DraftKings. Typical. Typical. We're looking for the pullback across all time frames. Go back to our SMCI. Why is it not here? Why is it not showing me? There we go. See that? Oh, SMCI. It's 34.69. DraftKings next week. Earnings on Thursday. Yep. Yeah, I'm expecting it. Like I said, I mean, especially the way they beat it up, mixed with earnings coming up. I mean, it really should kind of bounce and hold and be green most of next week. It really should. Yeah, they're beating the crap out of that stock. Follow the 3, 5, 15 in 1 hour. Okay. All right. Awesome. Awesome. If that's the strategy, of course, that helps you see the moves, then, like I always say, whatever works. Bum, ba, bum, ba, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba. I would love to see another explosion here. Boom. All of a sudden, it wants to fight for that trend line. That'd be beautiful. What's that? 35 and what? 35.10? That'd be beautiful, huh? Nice little 50-cent run here. You can do it. Shout out to the SPY puts. Oh, wait. We keep climbing. Out of the money SPY calls for the win. Out of the money SPY calls for the win. Approaching 69.25. Hey, Verizon. Still chugging along. Oh, why does it taste so sweet? S&P 69.25 and a half. And a half. Come on. Where are my activists, bro? Honestly. Where is Ackman? Where is Icon? Take a stake. Let's go. Oh my. Oh my. Right? Right? That's what I mean. Even when I'm wrong, I'm right. Who takes care of you, huh? Who takes care of you? Now approaching 50,100. Why not? Screw it. Bring it up. Thank you, lazy. These people, I hear their cars sometimes. People don't take care of their cars anymore. My goodness. I don't know, man. Again, I hate to be that guy, but like as good as this is, I don't know. I got a bad feeling. I got a bad feeling. You gotta say it like this. I got a bad feeling about this. Whoops, taking the whole line with me. All right. Can we, yep. Beautiful. Shout out Control Z. And what we're gonna do is just kind of continue, huh? Look at that, huh? Mink, yeah. Gonna get close to 69.40 right now? Just gapped up right there. All right. 69.30 S&P. First, we gotta set some ground rules. And the ground rules are... there are no rules. Yeah, no doubt. Sounds good. You downloaded it? Hey, you want to... yeah. Just join the server. Because I don't keep, like, long-standing invites or whatever. If you could join now, great. If not, whatever. Just leave a comment on a YouTube video or something. I'll give you a link. Have a good weekend. Rest up. Hope you're alright. S&P still going. 69.32. And climbing. 69.33. Hey. And there she is. And I will give you a wave hello. Awesome. Awesome. Beautiful. Have a good weekend. Rest up. Hope you feel good Monday. Dow hits 50,100. All markets now, all indices up 2% plus right now. Oh man, I hope no one has those SPY puts. It's getting wild right now. And who is doing all this buying? Right? I always ask those questions. Who is doing all this buying? Up and okay, this is resting as we're pumping. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hanging out. Hanging out. How about the little guys? Yep, up almost 10%. MBOT, highs of the day, 178. Hydrograph, yep, we got the V and we got the tightening. Looks like it's setting up to pop even higher. We are on the move, boys and girls. The Dow is just raging. I am me and you are he. We are all together. Hold on, let me check X real quick. Wow, I do not have 50,000 followers yet. This is rigged. This is all rigged. I gotta work on my Trump. I never took the time to really get a good Trump down. And obviously, if I did that a couple of years ago, would have been huge. Could have got millions of views on your talk over there or whatever. Up. S&P, highs of the day, 69.37. Dow, 50,127 highs. 50,133, flying into uncharted waters right now. S&P 69.37.5, right to top trend line right there. Out of the money SPY calls for the win. For the win. For the win. Oh, baby. Man, if SMCI was doing this also, we still got 10 minutes. I'm sorry, 9 minutes. Anything could happen. Anything can happen. Hold on, I'm gonna type something. Oh, thank you so much. I just want to type out. Shout out to those in stream who heard the call earlier of out of the money. Inspired goals. Well done. Good job. Good job. Look at the S&P. So, was something said, or is everyone expecting some sort of massive announcement to come this weekend or something? Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow, I hit the back button by accident. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. We are breaking out. The break is real, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this Dow. The Dow is up over 1,250 points right now. Holy moly. What if we adjust this trend line now to this top, huh? Yep, there it is. There it is. Holy moly. The one thing not being bought up, SMCI. I love it. I love it. If you are just joining us, stocks only go up. Yeah, that was not really the move that we wanted to see. Damn. It's setting up to go higher. It's setting up to go higher. I don't know, man. Again, did we miss something? Feel like we missed something here. Somebody dropped the ball. Trump probably tweeted or something. We're going even higher. Markets are raging. Right? What did we miss here? Social media for the win. Look at the Dow right now. Bruh. Bruh. And now I feel bad for saying secure profits, whatever it was, like over here, right? Jeez. Still was a good trade from yesterday, but my goodness. Shout out to the 401ks. Shout out to the IRAs. Silver, look what's going on right now. You think anyone's buying silver? People are piling into these stocks right now. I don't know where this volume's coming from. Silver stayed up, though. Silver stayed up. They brought it all the way down to 64. I mean, the high was what, like 120? So they brought it down a 50% retracement from the high. That's why the bounce was so. That's why I said yesterday. SPY calls, SLV calls, going into the close, going into tomorrow, and that's what I mean. Even if we didn't have this explosion today, it definitely would have happened Monday, Tuesday. Inevitable, inevitable, inevitable. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. My God, we're approaching the final minutes before the close. The stream has 14 likes. Can we get 15? Can we get 15? T minus 2 minutes. Also, you know, the fact that SMCI, like, is, like, channeling and appears to be, like, powering up as the markets are exploding actually tells me that it might explode again, like, first thing Monday morning. You know what I'm saying? Like, we seriously popped. And even with some decent volume continuing to come in and out of the stock, you can see we're just continuing to channel. So, again, kind of like on a sideways potential cup and handle right there. Right? Do we see that? I'm not crazy, right? Looks like that. I think that's the call right there. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate the likes. Appreciate the support, guys. Oh, threw a whistle at you. I'm telling you that. I'm telling you, that's setting up for something. That's setting up for something. And unfortunately, there's 30 seconds in the close, so I can't let everyone know. But I would buy SMCI calls into next week, man. Right? Oh my goodness, look at Under Armour. But technically, everyone should already kind of be positioned in it already. So this is old news, right? We know this already. And you know this, man. Up. The biggest red candle of the day. No, not really. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. Ding, 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 ding. A ding, a ding, a ding. Yeah, I'm actually curious. I don't know why. Something's telling me to watch this for 5-10 minutes. So we're going to hang out. Cheers for SMCI. Ah, yes. Cheers. Salute, my friend. Salute, Chandan. Chandan's what the Italians say. 100 years. Salute. So again, that's how simple it is. That's how simple it is. Something like SMCI, man. Again, I mean, options. We got the shares themselves. We got the ETFs connected to it. I mean, if you took any position yesterday, you are looking good today, baby. And that's how quick it could turn around. That's what I'm saying. That's why, listen, don't get me wrong. I mean, again, I wasn't hiding. I was sitting here, right, basically as soon as market opened that day, when we had Fubo and PayPal down huge. Completely unexpected. The complete opposite of what people wanted. Again, wasn't hiding. Sat here for what, 6-7 hours straight. And still continued. Not only did we bounce back again later that day, but that's what I mean. Still continued to remain focused, right? I remained stoic. Again, you know, you lost money. I wasn't really involved, so it was a little easier for me. But regardless, you understand my point. That's why I always say, you know, you have a rough day today, you can always turn it around tomorrow. Something like SPY puts didn't work out today. Again, we could always try to get that back real quick Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out for a few more minutes, but I don't know. Something's telling me something. I'm feeling SMCI. yeah, again, Fubo, PayPal, definitely not what we wanted. But again, rest of the week worked out really well. We got a lot of good news in my eyes. Even with some market volatility, we got, again, our small caps holding up, our spec plays, the H graphs, the M bots, B and G. Also, we had metals bouncing back, even though, again, we entered a big sell-off, and I'm telling you right now, that big pullback on those metals was to scare out people. All right, brother. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Appreciate your support. Have a good night. Enjoy your weekend. Talk to you Monday. But yeah, I still think that was just kind of like a scare tactic. Like, just chunk it back down big. Again, it ran to what, 120? Now I'm curious. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Look at that. So we ran to almost 122, and then look, we pulled it back to 64, right? That's what I'm saying. It had almost a 50% retracement. And think of the people who bought in at like 90, 100 an ounce, right? Goes up to 120, then back to 60, and you're like, holy shit, right? That's what they want. This is what I always talked about, right? Because that helps tap into the emotional side of your capital, of your investment. Oh, do I take profits? Or, oh my God, I just bought this. Now I'm down a chunk. You know what I mean? Do I just get out now and just take the loss? Or silver was just at 100. Now it's pulling back to 70, 60. Holy crap. Should I grab all my silver now, run down to the pawn shop? I don't know. I wasn't scared. Were you scared? I wasn't scared. And do you know why? Because I know what I know. Shades in the chat. Doing myself. Bye. Shades. All day. All day. Ooh. What do I need to know? Yeah, it had nothing to do with Bitcoin, but okay. Lumen. GSAT, right? I was talking about that one. Again, it had a reverse split after I initially spoke about it, but it seemed to be pretty strong and having a steady climb since then. Yeah, really, really good day for SMCI, though. And this is what I was talking about, right? Because, again, remember, before the drama happened, this was almost like a given, right? You know, it's a swinging stock that the traders like to pump and dump, right? So they can make big returns. But either which way, I mean, it was at least more strong than weak, right? At least like 3 out of 5 days a week, SMCI would be green 6-7%, right? We were seeing these nice healthy pumps, these nice strong days, building nice strong support levels. And then they beat the crap out of it. So that's why, again, technically was a little bit of a gamble, but I was pretty confident that the revenue would eventually come in, and again, they would get the ship back on track and back on the right course. So, you know, I'm just so glad it worked out, and now you see, that's what I mean. We have a green day, boom, SMCI back in action, and now all of a sudden, you know, the calls from the day or a couple of days before are now working out. They're now up nice. The shares you bought, I'm just happy to see it. I really am. I'm happy to see it. Not really seeing anything happen yet. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I just have a feeling. I have a feeling something's coming with SMCI. Someone's taking a stake. Someone else is gonna. I'm telling you, so I have a feeling something's coming. And I'm not just saying that because I've always been bullish on it. Really do think it's gonna be like completely back in action, man. Right? The U-turn begins. As sharp as it came down, right? As sharp as it came down, that's the recovery we're gonna see, in my opinion. Where is this anyway? So yeah, just over a couple of days, like we just chunked it down. Then we bounced it, right? But now we're gonna have to, whoop. Well, we can move that. Hi. Right? Do you know what I am saying? Do you know what I am saying? It might even be sharper than that. That's what I mean. Right? And that's what I mean. Like if you look at the date, if it rebounds as fast as it dropped with kind of newfound value now, no problem. No problem. Next 2 to 3 weeks, in my opinion, it's getting back to 50 plus. So whatever you do with that information is entirely your own prerogative. But if this happens, I mean, the profits should be hand over fist. Just really looks like it's heating up to me. I don't know. Feeling it. I can feel it coming in here tonight. Oh Lord. Shout out Phil Collins. All right. I'm bored and I'm tired. So I'm going to end it here. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you guys, man. Appreciate you hanging out, liking the stream, showing support. Means a lot to me. Happy Friday. Again, hope everyone had a good day, a good week. Hope everyone's doing all right. It's only our first week in the month that is now in the book, so we still have a lot of time to still make even more money potentially throughout the rest of the month. You're very welcome. And yeah, hope everyone enjoys their weekend. Get some R&R. And we'll see you back here next week. If you need me, I'll be in Discord, but hopefully you won't. Alright. Peace.